Sunday fun day. You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are here on a Sunday. I'm about to do some charting. Get ready for the week. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Welcome back, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. I am sitting here charting. And I was like, why don't I just hop on here real quick? Let me hop on with you guys. Who else is out there is charting? I'm sitting here charting NQ. Whoa. So yeah, we'll see. Last week was an interesting week, to say the least, man. So this is a fresh month. Happy June. Happy Sunday. Fresh month, man. What's June? Geminis? Where are the Geminis? Who are the Geminis? What is Gemini season? Yeah, it is Gemini season. It is Gemini season. I know a couple Geminis. Shout out to the Geminis out there. All right, let me get one of them. Free. Chad. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're trying these different time slots to see who pops up. Usually I'm only on during New York session. All right, let's see what happens. Mic check, mic check. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Can I go to Tradovator? Whoa. Okay, let me... All right, let me see. All right, let's see how things go. Got a couple PAs ready to go. Got some evals from last week that we passed. Now, it's time to execute. This week we will be focusing on good setups and less trading. That's what I'm gonna focus on. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for the link. Give me the link. Somebody give me the link. All right, here it goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me see if I can, can I, I wonder if I can, like, remove, I'm trying to see if I can get this thing to control. Oh, wow, this doesn't work. It's not working. I can't make a space? All right, that's cool. All good. I guess I have to put everything in one line. I'll put it after the link. Bro. All right, it's cool. All good. Pin message. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here. Sunday fun day. What? Man, When did that happen? That's fake. That's real? Okay, what's happening? All right, guys. Let's focus. Fake news. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. What do we have to do over here? Man, Friday was a doozy. We weren't expecting that type of price action, but definitely got it. Laughter, what's going on? Was this move what they call stop hunt? Possibly. We're about to see, because I've been looking at the charts. Basically, we are nearing the highs. So there's going to be turbulence up here. This is it right here. I'm sitting here charting it right now. This is the high on NQ. You're looking at 22,319.75. And as we're approaching these levels, we're going to have turbulence. Look at that, though. Just look at the recovery. Look at the recovery from the 16,000s. Unbelievable. The way we roared back. Let's look at the timeline. What is this? This is 4-4. That's the end of February, right? So let's say a month and like 10 days. Right? That's 4-4 or 4-6. When was the bounce? Let's just say 4-7. Then you go all the way back to 3-7. So that's like a month and like 17 days. Because that was 10 days, 21st. Call it like a month and 16 days. So from there, 4-7. Where's 5-7? That's a month. And now we're approaching 6-7. Wow. So 2 months to recover, but we dropped like a rock. That was insane. Laughter says another observation is the pattern some call a bull flag 5-minute chart. Yep. That too. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Laughter in the chat. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader Goated is in the building. Yo, what's up, man? Another week, another dollar. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building, man. Okay, we're gonna sit here and get some charting done. We got some levels on this. Insane, man. The 29th, Thursday, and the Friday, right? Shout out to Laughter. Yeah, I know I was muted. I was on the phone call. Sorry. Another obviously. Laughter says I got 2 stop orders on. One is a stop buy at 21,331, and the other one is a stop sell at 21,272. Nice. What kind of size are you using, Laughter? Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to DJ Mad Rack. What's the word? Shout out to Cave Trader. What's the word, man? What's your plan for the week? Cave Trader says, why does Apex want us to show screenshots of our trades? Where do I even find my... What? Where did that come from? Is this a developing story? I didn't know. Yesterday's high. Yesterday's low. Why is it doing it? Okay, 50%. Last week's high. I mean, that's last week's high, right? I think so. Last week high. And that's 50%. Yo, shout out to Cave Trader. Trader Goated is in the building. What's up, man? They said we have to do screenshots? Shout out to Laughter. Laughter said 1 contract orders. Okay. Are you doing... It's a micro, right? He said 331, 272. So you got 1 mini on or 1 micro? Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. What's going on? FOMC Waller speaks at 5 p.m. Pacific time. In 3 minutes? Oh man, for real? Look, there's sneak attack, Sunday sneak attack. Mr. Waller is about to get on the mic. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez for that information. What's going on, everybody? Laughter got a mini on. Okay. Laughter, just make sure you have your stop on. Nestor says FOMC Mr. Waller is about to get on the mic. I hope not. What? Yeah, they said your trades now have to be approved in order to get paid. What? That's not good. You don't hear this from anybody else, man. Did they post this in their... Did you get an email? Trader Goated, did you get an email? I haven't even checked my email, man. I've been so busy. Okay, let's try this out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let me see. Same concept. I get it. Makes sense. Let's see if. Yeah, I gotta see this. Oh. Okay. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy June. We made it to June, ladies and gentlemen. It's news. No, not personally, but Corey, the phone trader, got one. He doesn't even have payouts yet. Wow. Yeah, it's getting spooky hours over there, man. That's what I call it. Spooky hours. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to stay out of the way of all of that. I don't want any emails. Don't send me any emails, man. See, that's another thing. Trader Goated is just so random. It's just random people are getting the email. Somebody said it might be a glitch. I hope it's a glitch. Because there's no way you're going to look through thousands of traders' screenshots. Then what are the parameters of who gets paid and who doesn't get paid? That's a lot of details that have to be specified and clarified. And then there's so many like moving parts. What if the screenshot isn't exactly what they want? Doesn't show the time, man. Yeah, if they're gonna do that, there has to be specification. When am I screenshotting? Am I recording the video? Am I screen recording? What am I doing? Hey man, look. But like I said last week, that's the beauty of the game. There's other props out there. If you get that email, man, there's other props out there. That's the best thing I can say. Like if they're making it a headache, then yeah, man. You gotta pivot. But yeah, it's spooky hours. I don't know what's happening. Shout out to Motivate Nation. June 12th will be my birthday. Shout out to happy early birthday, Motivate Nation. Happy early birthday. Happy June. Happy Sunday. Nice. What do you have planned for the birthday, Motivate Nation? Okay. Ooh. Monthly level. Monthly level. That was yesterday's, yeah, okay. 21,100, right? Happy early birthday, Motivate Nation. It's new. Yeah, I hope, man, look, at this point, we got to pivot, man. Hopefully it's a glitch. I hope it's a glitch, man. Somebody said this is because it's so random. It's like when I say I'm looking at like certain people, I'm looking at like great traders. Great traders, like if they go live for Apex, they will make them money, right? And they're getting weird emails. I don't know. So I'm confused. I don't know. I hope they come out with a statement like, yeah, disregard or something like that. That's what I'm hoping for, man. That is what I'm hoping for. Cave Trader says, I know, man, I'm already funded with Apex and I have I have invested time into my trading as well. It's just upsetting. Yeah, hopefully it's not. I hope it. Unless I see it like, they gotta say something, man. Cave Trader said, I'm funded with Traderify 2, only one account there. You're right, though. Need to do it. Yeah, absolutely. So when they first started doing this, like September-ish, October-ish last year, immediately I started pivoting. Everybody was like, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Because most of last year with me, was Apex. All Apex. And then when things started getting tricky, when I got that 15,000 denied, I was like, what's happening? I know I didn't do anything wrong. Looked through all my trades, risk to reward was okay, and they still denied it. But at that point, everybody was getting denied for improper risk management. And then after that, I traded the same way and then got paid out. But it wasn't the full 15K. But that 15K was going to be like my biggest payout, bulk payout to date. And they denied it. So some of them I got payouts from, the other ones I kind of blew. But yeah, man, look, ride the wave, man. Ride the wave. There are other options. Cave Trader, you said you got Traderify. If you have Traderify and Apex, try Topstep and Take Profit Trader. Because I was shook when they started denying out of the blue. I was like, uh-oh. Because this was the same time around where fast track trading was going through their thing too. I was like, oh man, here we go. Here we go. We will see. Hopefully not, Cave Trader. Cave Trader said, yeah, this time they said if they don't approve your trading, they take back all the trades. Okay, I did see something about that, but that was from if I'm not mistaken, somebody else was talking about it in a different Discord. It has to be like egregious. Like what your trading style has to be like you're trying to game the system before they like pull that. And then they're saying there's a lot of bots trading and all this other stuff, man. So whoever's looks like it, they're trading like their results look like they're a robot. Maybe they're the ones getting some of the emails. I don't know. At this point, I can't speak on it. I don't know what's happening. I hope it's a glitch. Laughter says next they will ask for your immigration status. It's crazy, man. Yeah, it's tricky though. Whenever a prop is starting to, I don't know. Things seem uncomfortable over there. I don't know what's happening. Laughter is hilarious. Man, hopefully not, man. We'll see. Hopefully not. All right, let's. All right, let me just save this. 30, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of wild, man. I don't know what's happening. I hope it's just very random. Oh, I have some kind of gap up here. What is that? We're definitely going to be inside week. Yeah, we're going to be inside week. I think we're going to run into some we are going to run into some headaches up here. It's going to take, I don't know what it's going to take for us to bust that high, but the monthly has space to pull back, weekly has space to pull back. We need a catalyst. No, that's year high. Oh, I'm looking at the year high. That 22,319. Yeah, that's 319. But all-time high is 22,450. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is going to be an interesting week. We have non-farm on Friday. Hold on one second. I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. I chart every day, man. Well, maybe except for Friday, Saturday, but Sunday I'm on it. Rest of the week I'm on it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Friday high 21,433.50. The low is 071.50. Week high, week low. This is a fresh month, man. Wow. And we have that monthly gap down here. That gap is way down at 246. 246. Yeah, 20,246. All right, this is going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cave Trader says seems like they running out of money or something, or something. I know it's not true. They're making a lot of money, but why be so greedy, right? I don't know. They just paid some people out millions of dollars, so I don't know. Who said it? Moon or Mars was like, yeah, after those huge payouts, they're kind of scrambling. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Laughter says, I'm expecting very good years for U.S. steel buying. Some X shares on Monday. Trump mentioned good news last week. Yeah, maybe a good long-term play. Possibly. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to DJ Mad Rack. Shout out to Motivate Nation. Happy early birthday. All right, man, we're on here. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, family. We're doing some charting, man. Sitting here we're looking at these levels on NQ. I had this trend line drawn too from the lows. That's year high. I'm thinking this is all-time high. That's not all-time high. That's the year high. That's where we started collapsing. 22,319. And we've had this trend all the way up, and we're just now starting to breach it. So it took like 2 months, but now you can see we're kind of stalling up here. So we'll see what happens. In order to break year highs, it's going to take some momentum. We're going to need a catalyst. Non-farm, CPI, FOMC, something. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys. Did I turn the other thing on? Hold on. All right, man. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how things pan out. But are we just going to slice through? Are we just going to slice through this level? I don't know. We have FOMC coming up. We have CPI coming up. We have non-farm coming up on Friday. So yeah, we're going to need a move. And then things are going to depend on Powell as well. If Powell decides to cut some rates, that would be interesting. That could give us a boost. But yeah, to start June, things are going to be interesting. 4-hour charts are still not looking that great. We did recover nicely on Friday, but we're going to need a push overnight. This open isn't really ideal. The way we were trying to pierce that 400 level, and for us to be back down in the 300s, I don't know. I gotta go look at SPY too. Shout out to Roman. What's going on? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. Look, like Cave Trader said, diversify if you have to. Diversify if you have to. It's always good to diversify. What was that? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wild times, guys. Wild times. I wonder if this is good. Is that good? If it's in the right spot. Oh, okay. All right, we'll see. Very interesting times. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, got to run. See you Monday. Yes, sir. We'll see you tomorrow. Shout out to Laughter. Birthday weekend for Laughter. Shout out to Laughter. Hold on one second. Did I just turn this on? It's kind of weird. We can turn it on. All right, guys. Shout out to Bozy. What's going on? Bozy says it's going to be an interesting week. Yeah, to start the month, it's going to be interesting. It's definitely going to be interesting. FOMC on Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a bunch of ISM data dropping. We have JOLTS on Tuesday. Initial jobless claims on Thursday, I believe. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. I have like multiple platforms, but most of my charting is on Thinkorswim. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. Did I bring up my Topstep? I don't think I pulled up my Topstep. No Topstep. But yeah, overall, heck of a recovery from April to now. So the drop was like a month and 17 days, but the recovery has been almost 2 months. 17 days. Call it a month and 15 days, so like a month and a half. But the recovery to this same spot is taking about 2 months. You know how they say stairs up, elevator down? Stairs up, elevator down, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The Apex sale ends tonight at midnight. If you need a code, use this code. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Ladies and gentlemen, Bozy said data all week. Yup. Bozy said it seems like almost everything in the market seems overbought at the moment. Yeah. Because look at where we're at. We're approaching the same levels where we collapsed. Like NQ collapsed. We were moving 1,000 points a day, man, to the downside. That was crazy. And then the tariff talk, man. So I guess like at this point, tariffs have kind of been, to a degree, priced in. Bozy said AMD is the stock that looks decent, but we will see. AMD has been roaring back. They had good earnings. So yeah, they did a couple deals, some key deals. So maybe they can push back up. That's Nvidia's cousin. Nvidia's cousin. I didn't know the CEOs were related. What? I was like, what? Nvidia's Jensen is like, Jensen is related to AMD CEO. King Jensen. All hail King Jensen. All hail King Jensen. All right, man. We're in here. Sunday night session. We'll see. Bozy said them family gatherings are probably awkward. Yeah. Super awkward. They side eye each other the whole time. But I mean, hey, that's a good problem to have. That's an amazing problem to have. You got AMD on one side of the room, and you got Nvidia on the other. Whew. That's a great problem to have, man. Great problem. This 400 level was, oh man, that 400 level was a headache all last week. No, not last week, but Thursday into Friday. This level right here was a headache. We tried to crack through it into the MOC on Friday, but we couldn't get through. They almost did it though. They definitely almost did it. So NQ is done. I gotta look at ES. I chart the indices every night, man. And look at it on different charts to see what's going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday. Hope this doesn't mess me up. Let me see. This week I'm gonna work on doing my best to trade less. Waiting as being as patient as I can. More patient than I have been in the last couple of weeks. I tried to switch up my strategy this year. I'm going back to my old strategy. Attack pockets with size. That's it. Small pockets with size. Because this price action is not like last year's price action. Definitely different. What am I looking for? I am looking for okay. All right, we'll see. Yeah, the Apex sale ends tonight in like 3.5 hours. Yeah, we have non-farm on Friday. We got a couple PAs, a couple funded accounts ready to go. It's gonna be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Another week. It's gonna be interesting. Is Waller done speaking? Let's see. Oh, nice. Like that. All right. What else? I gotta look at ES. Let's look at ES. What was the high? Oh, well, I guess it's not even there. Yeah. This was also another FEG. I think that was daily. 5,900 is key level for ES. This level right here. What this is, middle of it, 58.83. We captured it on the 27th. Tap, tap, tap. Trying to hold this level. 58.80 to 5,900. Yeah. It's a key level right here. 5,900 key. That was the 23rd. Flat 19th, Mother's Day. Mother's Day. Yeah, we're still moving around this level. All right, so this is gonna be interesting. That's the low. Previous low, right at that gap. So yeah, we'll see. 4-hour charts have work to do. Things were looking good into the close on Friday, but yeah, they got work to do. I need Nvidia to get back into the 140s immediately. Someone call Jensen. All right, so I gotta go back to my. So this is ES, right? I think I'm just gonna flat out do it. I'm just gonna mark it up some more. We got the highs and the lows. I mark day highs and day lows every day. Those are some powerful levels, ladies and gentlemen. So what's the low this week? Yeah, what a pintail. Intel on ES, man. What? For April, that recovery was insane. Insane recovery for ES right here. Same with NQ, but that's... Oh yeah, go look at the quarterly candles. Those are even more impressive. You know when the institutions are buying, man. You can tell. 6,000. That's your high. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What's the low? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting, man. We'll see. What's the low of last week? 5813. 5813. That's the low for ES on last week. 5813. Oh, excuse me. $58.13. Yeah, this week I'm gonna focus on just patience, man. We gotta get back to these payouts. The copy trading experiment didn't work. The copy trading experiment did not work. It didn't. It just didn't. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. There's just too much going on. Too much going on. 59, 32, 75. The high from Friday, 59, 32, 75. 59, 32, 75. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Oh, you got other. Oh man, it's rough out here, man. $59, 32, 75. I think that's the high. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. What are your predictions for the week, guys? What do you think is going to happen? Does non-farm send us to the north side or to the south side? What will happen? Oh, Powell speaks tomorrow? I think Powell speaks tomorrow. I forgot about that. I think Powell speaks tomorrow. Perfecto. We'll see. Yep. Bozy confirmed it. Yes, Powell speaks tomorrow. I know I posted it in the Discord. I was trying to remember if it was Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And we're inside week, we're inside day. Yeah. Some levels have to break before we start ripping again. Okay. $75, right? $32.75. Sunday night charting, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sunday night charting. Okay. $32.75. If you're new here, say something, man. Where you guys at? I know it's Sunday. Everybody's trying to getting prepared for the week. All right. So ES is ready to go. She is ready to go. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, 4-hour charts have work to do. And so do the 1-hour charts. 1 hours are not out of the woods yet. They tried to get out of the woods on Friday, but 4-hour charts are not in good shape. We'll see what happens overnight, though. Still got London session coming in hot. So ES is good, right? ES is good. Gotta make sure NQ is good. NQ. And then we can do go look at SPY. I know. I gotta look at that too. Oh, now we have, what do we have? We have now we have May highs key level. Because we got a fresh monthly candle, right? Yeah, that's a monthly high. Oh man. That's what I need to mark out. That's a weekly level, but at the same time, that is a monthly level. Heavier level. June high or May high. May 25. Wow. Time is flying, ladies and gentlemen. Flying. So what's the low? 19,678. 19. That's in the 1900s, right? 675. Yeah, I think that's 78, 75. That is a key level. Huh. Yeah, so now May highs and May lows are now in full effect. So I gotta mark those out too. Month high, month low. Since we're starting off a fresh monthly candle. The low is 19,678.75 on NQ. So now, do I get rid of this one though? April highs, right? Yeah. April highs now solid. What is that? Rectangle. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 625. Trying to see what this is. What's that? That says daily 63. Let's go 12. 22. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bozy says, I think my bias for tomorrow would be bearish, but gonna see how the 9 o'clock candle looks. Yep. I'm definitely gonna be trading less this week. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what the charts give us. Shout out to Bozy in the chat. Sunday fun day, guys. Oh. Sunday fun day. So now I have my monthlies marked out. Monthly high, monthly low. Yeah, bulls have work to do. Because we're approaching like some key levels. And we're starting to spin around. This is the 4-hour chart. This is the 4-hour chart. So this is where we were to end February. That dramatic drop. We dropped all the way until April. That's crazy. So all of March was treacherous. April we bottomed out. And now we're approaching these same levels. So these levels are gonna be interesting. 22K is gonna be tough. Is it 22,450? What's the high? Okay, let's go back to the high. Don't I have the high on here? Oh, I gotta expand it. It's fine. What a recovery though. Down. I know they trapped a whole bunch of people right here. We thought we had recovered at that 20,000 level. Then they dropped it again. Another 4,000 points. They dropped it another 4,000 points. Insane. Shout out to Dominican Trader. What's going on? My guy's in the building, man. You ready for the week, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh. Trump have too much to have to. Trump has too much pride to dump the market. Shout out to the Dominican Trader in the building. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. These levels are gonna be interesting. This 22,500 level all the way to like, I mean, that's basically the high. 22,000 and up, that's gonna be an issue. They got work to do. Bulls gotta really pierce through. They're close though. They're very close. Definitely close. Definitely close, man. Swing high, swing low. Swing high, swing low. Yeah. Quote unquote change of character, right? Break of structure. Change of character. We'll see. We're going to see. Right. One shout out to Dominican Trader. That's a fact. All we need is one tweet, one news event, and we're through the highs for sure. That's a fact. That's another thing about these markets, man. This news is moving the price action, and the news can drop at any point. Yeah. The open has been choppy to start. ES is ready to go. I'm sitting here charting. Whoa. Doing some charting, man. What's NQ? Did I finish NQ? Yeah, I gotta finish this one. Marking out these Fibonacci's. On the dot. Did I get it? On the dot. $50, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sunday fun day, man. Different option retracement. Where we at? 33.50, right? I think Powell speaks tomorrow. Bozy said, "Sorry, I am Central Time, so 10 a.m. New York time." Okay. Shout out to Bozy in the chat, man. 433.50, and then 4071.50. And we're definitely inside Friday's range, so that's gonna be. Do they push us back to the lows? I hope not. I gotta go look at the daily charts too. What are the daily charts looking like? Fresh monthly candle. Ooh, we're sitting right there on support. 9 EMA support on NQ. Right there. What's this option on Discord to stream OBS Studio? I've never done that before. I wonder if it'll do it. All right, where are we at? 116. Cool. Shout out to Delco in the building. Delco says I am struggling with the itchy fingers and FOMO. still being new 4 months straight. I have tried it all. Do you have any tips? How's your strategy? If you're only 4 months in, have you back tested your strategy? And how much size are you using? And what are you trading? Hold on 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Man, there is something in the air. I don't know if is this thing so too bright? We'll see. Is it too much light? All right, man, we gonna go with this. Use the computer light. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What's the word, Delco? Delco says no strategy. I go by feels. Ooh, that can get you in trouble. Delco says, yeah, man, have yourself wait 1 hour after each trade and train yourself to take a loss. Yes. Learning how to become a great trader, you have to become a great loser first. You got to become a great loser. And I know that sounds crazy, but Delco, I would, if you're just starting out, work on the strategy, back test your strategy, and work on the psychology, because 90% of this game is the psychology. 90%. So Delco says no strategy. I go by fields and I'm passing these evals, but I'm not sticking to my plan of needing volume to scale, and I'm eating like a bird. And that's a good analogy. Small gains, big losses. I know. Cave Trader says for that 1 hour, meditate, don't look at the market. That's a good idea. I used to have after I took a loss, I would have to walk away. I might have to go back to that. The copy trading developed it. It made me develop some bad habits. I'm back to my individual accounts. I'm not copy trading. Dang, we are smack in the middle of Friday's range, almost. What a day Friday, though. Big drop, big pop into the close. Classic NQ. Yeah, but Delco, I would say go look up Randy Howell. Go listen to Randy Howell. And really get your mind. The mind, that's most of the game. You have to really work on your mindset pre-trade, but before the trade, while you're in the trade, and once you get out. And you have to understand the losses are part of doing business. It's part of the game. It's market tuition. And if you go down for the day, make sure you keep it a manageable loss. Delco, when you go down, do you keep trading? And do you have a hard stop for the day? I'm going back to my hard stops. Because when I start trying to double and triple down and then some news comes out, it'll mess up your day. Then instead of making that loss up the next day, it's going to take 5 days to make that loss up. Keep the losses manageable, man, for the market conditions that favor your strategy. I still have to tell myself that. And I've been trading since 2016. I got to understand that the losses are part of the game. They are a part of the game. Oh man, interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are moving and grooving. The Apex sale ends tonight. If you need a code, use this code above me. 90% off all evals. I loaded up, man. Shout out to everybody in the Discord who loaded up as well. Cave Trader Goated says, I'm struggling with 4-1. Delco says, I'm struggling with the setting the stop loss and letting it go off my hand. Cave Trader says, I mean a good strat. If you're new, just going long all the time, no shorts right away, you have edge. Or play games for now. You just have to pick good setups for longs. Bozy says, copy trading has actually gave me better habits. Trade a day and leave. Yeah. Yeah. So different. That's good. Yeah, for me, I don't know what it was doing. I don't know if psychologically it was. I was revenge trading a lot when I was copy trading. I was like, all right, man, look. Let me just go back. Because last year, what was working for me in terms of payouts, trading the accounts individually, like Pro Trader Mike says, it gives you more variance. Like you have more, variety, put it that way. Instead of everything, like if you take a hit, not all your accounts take the same hit. You can kind of spread the risk a bit. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, they are much easier than shorts. Cave Trader says, you can make money shorting just harder. Delco says, revenge trade like a madman. I know. Look, you have to have a stopping point. Because the thing is, you can be looking at the markets and you might not be seeing something correctly, right? So if you just take that one manageable loss and then you move into the next day, and then your trading environment, the environment that you like, pops up, then you can make that loss back and then some, right? But if you keep going, go listen to Randy Howell. He talks about how we go into panic mode when we start revenge trading and we stop thinking. We go into survival mode. I'm gonna let me see. And I can't go with I often keep going until I lose or blow the account. Yeah, that's definitely survival mode. Cave Trader says you never hit profitability and stay there. The way to keep yourself profitable is to always know your edge and stay with it. That's a fact. Cave Trader says you can be profitable today. Bozy says theoretically, Cave Trader is right. The S&P 500 goes up 10 to 12% a year, so you have an edge just longing. But I recommend taking a look at the 4-hour every day before you trade to give you bias. Absolutely. Please watch all the. When I say I look at all the time frames, top-down analysis every night, monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute. I'm looking at all of them every night to form a bias. You have to look at more than. You can't just look at one time frame. You have to look at everything in order to see the most of the story. Even with that, you don't see the entire story, because people are trading the quarterly, the yearly. But yeah, you see a good amount of it. Cave Trader says sticking to something that has edge will make you profitable today. Delco says true. It feels like I'm growing emotional muscle. Yes. No reading books or listening to any. Okay, so what you have to, you got to look up trading in the zone, Delco. Look up trading in the zone and go look up Randy Howell. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob is in the building. But what makes the nonprofit is always shout out to Cave Trader and Bozy dropping knowledge in the chat. Shout out to you guys, man. But what makes a nonprofit trader is always changing from one thing to the unknown, not knowing your system, not sticking to with it, and drawdown. Yes, what Cave Trader is saying is correct. Whatever strategy you have, whatever edge you have, has to be back tested with small size over a quarter or two, 3 to 6 months. And you have to see how it performs. If you don't have an edge, then you're just, look, you're a fish in the bucket for the big guys, because the hedge funds, they know their edge. The big players know their edge, and that's who you're trading against. You have to understand, when we're taking trades, we are trading against the best of the best. This is the NBA. So if you don't practice and you're playing against LeBron, and you're playing against Curry, you gotta do your homework. Cave Trader says market goes up 70% of the time. Delco says, I know what to do in theory. I can guide others if they ask me what to do, but doing it myself is another thing. That's a fact. Yeah, you have to train yourself. Cave Trader says, so if you know where to long, you can have really good edge with just longs. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. K the Noob. K the Noob, you got any advice for a beginner trader? Go look up. I gotta hold on. You need a system to tell you when to go short, when to go long. Yep, Cave Trader is correct. But as a beginner, longs are easier. Hey, shout out to A in the building. Welcome to the stream. A says, I made a model that's set up at the same time every day. It'll either expand higher or lower, less stressful. Yep. See, A has a strategy. Figure out a strategy and edge. Whatever edge that you feel comfortable with, and stick with it. If you take a loss for the day, stop. Trust me. Cause like the thing is, like with these props, you can trade 100 times a day. You also want to save mental trading capital. When you go on tilt, you extinguish your trading mental capital. That's the best way to put it. Delco says, I hope this week will be my first payout. I just need 2,100. Cave traders, and make your system as simple as possible. The simpler your system, the better. Come outdoors and say, yeah, simple system, the best way to go. Yep. Cave trader says, yeah, when you go on tilt, the prop firm wins and not you. Correct. I always say, once you get to the funded account, once you've paid your activation fee and you've paid your evaluation fees, the prop firm has already won. They have already paid themselves. So once you get to the funded account, it's time for you to execute and pay yourself. Yo, but let me type in Delco trading in the zone. For sure. Trading in the zone. The audiobook is definitely on YouTube. Bag tested. What's today? This is June, right? This is a Q2 is almost up. Wow. Delco. Shout out to Delco in the building. Okay. Delco, the more you see your edge working, the less stressful this thing will be. But if you're just out in the middle of the battlefield and you're just going off of feelings, the big guys know what to do. The big guys kind of pick people like that off. They'll trap you. You won't know what's going on. They'll put you in a tornado, and you're like, what the heck's happening? And they will extract money from your pockets. Best Red, best loser to watch him several times a week. Okay. I study trading a lot, but the execution is poor. Okay. Howard Filla. Nice. So you're doing the research. You just have to, now you have to employ, like, you have to implement the discipline. You have to really write out a plan. If I lose, let's say I'm using minis, right? What's your stop loss, Delco? How much do you risk per trade? Let me ask that question. Whatever you're willing to lose on a day, whatever that max is, you can reverse engineer that. And what are you trading? Are you trading are you trading props? What are you trading? Which props? Apex, Topstep, because there's a difference, because you got trailing drawdown and you have static drawdown, end of day drawdown. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Delco, how much do you trade risk per trade? Risk management is huge. How big is your stop loss? Are you risking 10 points, 15 points, 30 points? How much are you comfortable with losing in a day? If you're gonna be a great trader, you have to become a great loser. I know that sounds crazy, but you have to be able to take small losses, because part of this game is the losses. This is a probability game. This is a probability game. Delco says, learn that drawdown difference the hard way. Yeah. The thing is, like, when you get into these props, you have to read the rules. Read the rules and then do research on, like, let's say there's something in the rules that you don't understand. YouTube it. Somebody has a video on it. Delco says, at the moment, I don't use stop loss. Okay, so are you trading NQ? And how much size are you risking? Are you using one micro or one mini? Or a couple micros and a couple minis? How big is your size? Bozy says, Cave Trader says, oh man, gotta catch up. Cave Trader says, for example, if we are above the 200 SMA on the daily chart, yup, focus on longs. If under, focus on the shorts. On only short, long consolidation breakouts and breakouts when we are above the 200 on the daily. The 200 SMA on the daily is critical. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader goated in the building. Cave Trader says, and you can use candle closes under or above EMAs as stops. Nice. That's a fact. Shout out to Cave Trader. Delco at Cave Trader is giving you a Cave Trader is giving you a strategy. Make sure you can take 15 L's before you blow the account. That's another look. That's why I was asking how much are you risking per trade? Because you're supposed to take the drawdown and reverse engineer it and give yourself a bunch of shots at that account. Cave Trader says make sure you can take 15 L's before you blow the account. See, that means give yourself chances, right? So if you have a $2,000 drawdown, divide that by 15. That's what you should be risking per day. And follow your plan to a T. Take breaks for an hour or the whole day before taking the next trade. Delco says learn that drawdown. Yep. Bozy says, in my opinion, risk management and psychology, 90%. I would even argue more than 90. That risk management and psychology, what's going on up here, is super important. The easy part is clicking the buttons. Clicking buy and sell. That's what trading is. But what's going on in your mental and your strategy, super important. Where you enter, super important. How much risk you're using, super important. Especially with the props, because you have that drawdown. If your max drawdown, look, yep, Cave Trader took the words out of my mouth. If your max drawdown is 2,500 divided by 15 trades, that's $166 of max daily loss. Delco, did you see that? So he's already done the math for you. So if you're gonna risk 166 per day, that'll give you 15 shots at that account. That's a great strategy to have. That's basically what I was doing last year. I'll take one trade and I'll be done. If I was down 300, I'm out. I'll move on to the next account. But this year I've kind of expanded it a bit. But this price action has definitely been different from last year. It's not the same. It is not the same. Delco says MNQ 1 to 50. But this week the light bulb turned on and I'm not going beyond 5 micro. Okay. And Cave Trader says, yep, you're not going to lose 15 days in a row. It's going to be a mix. Probability. This is a probability game. Cave Trader says, if you do and you have a clear system, just do the opposite. Cave Trader is dropping bombs, man. Shout out to Trader Goated, man. Delco says a light bulb went on and now you don't go beyond 5 micros. That's what trading is. You just started a couple months ago, right? It's a bunch of light bulbs. That's what this game is, man. It is a bunch. It's a marathon, not a sprint, right? And along that marathon, a whole bunch of different light bulbs are going to turn on. Because the thing is, you can't force your will on these markets. The markets force their will on you if you don't have a strategy and you don't have a system. And it's not pretty when they force their will on you. So you have to have parameters in place which allow you to withstand the markets when they try to impose their will on you. Delco says, I get that, Cave, but I can't stick to that rule. My biggest issue to stop trading. My biggest issue to stop these slow markets and oversized and panicking and not cutting my losses. Yeah. So I would suggest, Delco, you have to have a stop loss. You got to have a stop. Even if you're using 5 micro, 10-point stop, 15-point stop, whatever it is. If you have, if you're using 5 micros, 15 points is like $150, right? So wherever you're getting in, what's your strategy? You said no strategy. Okay. So you have to develop a strategy. Or you're just going to be doing anything on the charts. So the thing is, if you're playing the day highs, the day lows, whatever stop loss you have, you want to make sure whatever support or resistance that you're playing falls within that stop loss range. If you're playing order blocks, FEGs, whatever it is, that gives you like wind at your back. But if you're just getting in at any point on the chart, it's not going to be good for your P&L. The panicking is what Randy Howell talks about all the time. Randy Howell says, correct. What Cave Trader said is correct, because you got to have a system. A system that you can rinse and repeat over and over and over and over and over again. If you don't have a system, then this thing is going to be stressful for you. Cave Trader says you need a proven, back-tested system that gives you confidence. That's a fact. Shout out to Cave Trader dropping gems, man. Shout out to Cave Trader, man. Cave Trader says if you don't have it, then you're just lost. Yeah, you're going to be lost on the charts. And guess who likes to take advantage of lost traders? The big dogs. This is the NBA. This is not high school ball. This is NBA. So whatever sport you can think of, this is the NBA. This is the NFL. This is the MLB. So if you want to come in here, every team in the NFL, the MLB, and the man, look, we can go to La Liga. You can do whatever you want. And Barcelona, look, all the teams, every professional team you can think of, they do not enter into games without a plan. You gotta have a plan. You gotta have a plan. If you walk into, just imagine, you got a team, and you're walking into an arena, former champions, and you don't have a plan. You gotta have a plan, or they're gonna pick you apart. I can't. Delco says I can, but I on average take 20 trades. Yeah, 20 trades because you need a system that gives you one entry, one trade per day. Yeah, I mean that's where you should start. Cut that down by cut that down to maybe 2 trades a day. 1 or 2 trades a day, like Cave Trader said. That's where you start to develop the discipline. Shout out to Cave Trader and Bozy. Bozy says I would start with a stop loss and try doing whatever you're doing and go for small ratios, 1 to 2 RR. That's all I go for. 1 to 2 RR, 1 to 1.5, sometimes 1 to 1. Because of that trailing drawdown. That trailing drawdown is, oh man. Yeah, you gotta backtest. Delco, we've been in the game for a minute. I've been in the game since 2016. So I can tell you, if you come into the game, if you come into the markets day in and day out without a system, the markets will pick you apart. Gotta have something. You gotta know where you usually get in. You gotta have a stop loss for all of your trades because the thing is, you can have the perfect trade. You can have the perfect setup. You can have all these confluences lined up. But because this is a probability game, some news can come from left field and implode your entire thesis. What do you do once that happens? Let's say some Trump news comes out, your thesis was working, you're in the trade, and then it goes against you. How do you react? Those are all the situations you have to pre-plan for. If this happens, what do I do? If this happens, what do I do? If this happens, what do I do? Just type it out. If you take 3 losses for the day, do you stop or do you keep going? If you're up on the day, do you stop trading? What level do you have to hit on a daily basis to just be done for the day? You have to have a stopping point on both ends for each account. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, I would say you just need to focus on 1 trade per day. 2 is too confusing and allows the trader to go past 2. Yeah. Cave Trader says stick with 1, and if that's not enough money for up the micros to where it's enough, or do 1 NQ trade per day. That's a lot of money. NQ equals a lot of money. Cave Trader says if you can do 1 trade with 1 NQ, that's good. Yeah, see me, I'm looking for the pockets I'm looking for. It requires more than 1 trade because I'm doing more than I have multiple funded accounts. But that makes sense per account. Yes, per account I'm trading once or twice. But if you have 1 account, yeah, you gotta have a system, man. Because like I said, this is the NBA. This is the NFL. When you're asleep, they are training. They have algos that are working 24/7. Delco says, I will micro scalp this week, but my issue is that I am addicted. I think, oh man. Oddly enough, I don't have problems when I trade daytime NY session. Shout out to Space Nectar in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Delco. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, yeah, same here. Yep. Cave Trader says, but he is new and needs proper structure. That's a fact. So you got to start small and build. Infinity Trader. Cave Trader says, me and you are already, yeah. Cave Trader says, so we follow systems, we build and are good. Yep. Cave Trader, but for him, he needs to focus on one thing. That's a fact. That's a fact. I agree with that. RYUK, what's going on? Yuck. How's it going, bro? How are things going? Happy June. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Big week ahead. Powell speaks tomorrow. We have non-farm on Friday. We got ISM data dropping the entire week. We got Jolts on Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Jolts on Tuesday, right? Man, we got some bots entering the Discord. I'm kicking them out. Banning them. When is Jolts? Jolts is like Tuesday. This is the news for the week. The major news. We got more than this, but there's more coming out. ISM data. Jolts on Tuesday. ISM data Wednesday. ISM data tomorrow. So 10 o'clock is going to be popping all week. 10 o'clock news. 30 minutes after the New York Open. Initial jobless claims on Thursday. Friday, we got the big kahuna. Non-farm. Coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Space Nectar. Shout out to RYUK. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to my guys, Bozy and Cave Trader. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to, it's birthday weekend for Laughter. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to DJ Mad Rack. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. It's free of charge. We're just in here charting and helping Delco develop a system. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. If you are returning, welcome back, man. Look, everybody's trying to help Delco out, man. This is an interesting niche. Interesting niche, man. We're all on the same path. All trying to push each other forward. Shout out to RYUK. Shout out to Jordan J back in the building. What's going on? Space Nectar. Yup. You see what Cave Trader said? If you hit $300 stop for the day, 300 negative 300 stop trading for the day. That's a fact. I had last year I had like a hard stop at 400. I'm gonna have to go back to that. I gotta get back to these payouts. I've been slowed down, man, trying to tweak my system. It has not. I just need to go back to what I was doing, man. Go back to what I was doing last year. Dogo says, I will set up daily loss limit to me to stop holding and hoping from holding and hoping. Yep. Just in case I don't respect my asset. Okay. If you that's a start. Have some type of limit. If you don't have a limit, you're gonna keep blowing accounts, man. I've been there, done that. Man. Overtraded when I first started the prop game last year. I've been trading since 2016, but when I first started doing the prop game and understanding their rules, I was overtrading all the time to start. Because I would be so worried about the trying to pass the evals, and I'll be so worried about the profit. If I went into the red, I'll be like, no, I needed to turn green. Trust the process, work on the process, and the profits will come. The sharper your process is, the more profits you'll see. The sharper your process is, the more profits you will attract. I like that one. I gotta write that down. It's recorded. Hold on one second. Trust the process and the profits will come. Trust the process and the profits will come. Part of the process is your edge. If you don't have an edge, the profits will not come. Because the house always wins. The markets have the edge. But in order to combat that, you have to have your edge. And then you can take advantage of everybody who doesn't have an edge. That's what the markets are. Everybody with an edge takes advantage of the people who don't have an edge. Man, the way you develop an edge is to back test it. I'm trading day highs. I'm trading day lows. I'm trading FVGs. I'm trading order blocks. And I understand them, right? So for someone who doesn't understand those those nuances on the chart, when they arise, the people who have the edge are going to take advantage of the people who don't have the edge, because they'll be going short when you're supposed to be going long. And the markets will be going long, and you're going to get caught up. At levels of resistance, you're going to be going long when we're going short. Because the chart time is important. Watching the charts, marking the charts up, looking at the price action day in and day out with whatever you're trading. Me and NQ, that's wifey. I know how she moves, right? So yeah, I know how she moves at certain levels, how she usually moves. I don't know exactly what she's gonna do, but I've been trading it for a year now. I'm trading NQ for a year and a half. So if I've been watching it for that long and I've been marking the chart, marking NQ's chart for that long, just imagine someone who just started a week ago trading NQ. There's going to be a difference. You just got to put in the work. Once you put in the work, then you'll start to see the results. If this thing was easy, everybody would do it. Look at the percentages of people who are actually getting payouts. If it was easy, everybody would do it. This thing takes work. It takes work. It's part of the game, man. You're like, if it was easy, everybody would do it. And it's not easy. It takes work. This is a marathon. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. I can tell you that from experience. This is not a get-rich. You get into it thinking, oh, we're millionaires and next month. This takes work. It takes a lot of rewiring up here too. How you feel about money, how you react to money leaving your pockets. It's a lot. Like I said earlier, you have to become a really good loser. You got to understand that the losses are part of the game. It's market tuition. It's market tuition, ladies and gentlemen. And it's okay to take a loss because what? This is a probability game. It's a probability game. So, the more you have an edge, it's a probability game, right? Marathon, not a sprint. The more you have an edge, the more likely you will end up green over a large subset of trades. That's what trading is. Nobody wins 100% of the time. Zero. So the losses are going to be there. So what do you do? How do you react when you take a loss? This is something I'm still working on. It's still working on it. Even though I'm getting payouts, I'm still working on it. Here and there, I'm like, I have diamond hands. I can keep going. No, man, you have to stop. I've blown up a couple of accounts this year just when I should have stopped. I kept going, and it didn't end up good. You dig the hole even deeper than it needs to be. Don't dig the hole deeper than it needs to be. Shout out to everybody chiming in. This is a trading session for real, man. We're all trying to putting in our 2 cents. Look up Randy Howell, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy June. Fresh month. Powell speaks tomorrow. FOMC. Not FOMC. Yeah, well, FOMC is coming in hot. I got to look up the date. Let me look up the date. It's coming in soon. FOMC is soon. I think it's like the week after CPI. Yeah. So you got non-farm to start the month. That's first week. Second week, CPI. Week after that, FOMC. It's going to be a fun June. June is going to be full of fireworks. So each week we're going to have something pivotal happen in terms of the price action. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. The sale ends in 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 90% ends in 2 hours. If you're going to get some evals, use this code up above. I appreciate you guys. It helps the channel. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, real valuable info. Yes, sir. This guy explained all of my weaknesses. YouTube, it once you overcome this, you'll become a yep. Shout out to Space Nectar in the building. Shout out to Delco. Delco, I hope you're soaking up the game, man. The people in the chat are giving you free game. I've been trading since 2016, man. I've seen it all. I've experienced it all. Like I say, I've been in the trading amusement park for a long time, and I've been on all the rides. I've been on the payout ride. I've been on the blown account ride. I've been on all the rides, man. I've been on the account that was already at payout blow up ride. Blowing up accounts that are at payout is the worst feeling. Just watch the payout turn to sand. It's not fun. But you have to put parameters in place to help you avoid that. At least have something in place. And it'll help. When I first started the prop game, I was blowing accounts left and right. I was like, what is this? It's the casino if you don't have an edge. And the house always wins. So you have to become the house. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button, man. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just chopping it up. They are dropping gems on Delco. Delco says, I am not trading news ever again. News, anything can happen during the news, man. We could shoot up 50 points and then drop 300 points. Not 300 points, but like shoot up 25 points, drop 100 points. Oh man, hilarious. I mean, we could, man. Sometimes that tariff news, we were dropping 1,000 points a day, man. On NQ, that was unprecedented. I was like, yo, whoever's catching these moves on Topstep, they're getting paid. No consistency rule, man. I think that changed a lot of things too. The huge moves we were having to start the year for first quarter, whoever caught those shorts paid. Paid. Everybody's chiming in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Delco. Delco says, I think I'm in the process. Yep. A lot of traders seem to have gone through the same thing. I just got to keep going and putting in the time and effort and not quitting. For sure, Delco. That's a fact. When I started, there weren't any gurus. I didn't sign up for any courses like that. I was just YouTube was kind of leading me, but there weren't that many trading channels like that. So I had to just learn. But here you got some OGs in the game helping you out. What a time to be alive, man. Yeah, there was nobody on. There's a couple people in the Discord. They started trading the same time I started. They were like, look, we were trying to figure things out. It was like feeling your way through the dark. We're like, there were no resources like that. Of course, you had the books, but in terms of like videos on certain aspects of the game, it wasn't there. You really had to like search. Social media, man. Now YouTube is full of information. Shout out to Space Nectar. Space Nectar says, "Think like an algo." I always say, yeah, you gotta kind of go robot a little bit. Shout out to Delco. Yes, you are in the process. Keep going, man. It's a marathon, but definitely take the gems because they're dropping a bunch of gems on you. Pick up the gems. Wow. All right. Shout out to Space Nectar says, "Do you ever try swing trading?" I swing trade shares and options, but in terms of NQ, I scalp it. I don't really swing it intraday like that. Shout out to Space Nectar. Shout out to Jordan J in the building. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J said, "This is the best job in the world." Yep. Can't blame anyone but yourself. That's a fact. This is a this is a you versus you game. That's a fact. This is a you versus you game, guys. These are the dates for CPI. We got CPI June 11th. This is in the Discord. FOMC is the 18th. And then we got non-farm on the 6th. Bright and early, ladies and gentlemen. Bright and early. I wonder. Shout out to Delco. Delco said, "Never trading news ever again. This is the best job." Yeah, Cave Trader clarified. He's like, yeah, if you see your setup, hit it. That's part of the probability game. The system is sitting on your hands and waiting for a signal, a trade. Yeah. Yeah, I think Cave Trader is saying, yeah, that's where he should start, then grow from that. Since he just started out. Delco says, "I am starting to realize that." Let's go. Delco, it's many light bulbs are turning on for Delco. Bozy says I am looking at Tesla and AMD this month. Yeah, Tesla has been ripping, man. And Musk says he's done with the administration, quote unquote. Delco says I do appreciate the help, guys. Thank you. No problem, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat that chimed in. We're all on the same journey, man. We're all on the same journey. And the conversation we had just lets you know that this is a this is something that needs to be mastered. And you have to put in the work. If you don't put in the work, and our brains weren't made for trading, man. You got to unwire and rewire. Our brains were created for survival. And if you use that same mentality with these markets, that fight or flight mentality is going to cook you every time. And that's the thing. These emotions are already built in. You just have to get them to fly in a row. That's all. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to Cave Trader with all the advice, man. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Bozy for the advice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Roman. Roman says 980 on that play, 296 down to 279. 3 cons first day on my XFA. Nice. Let's go. Roman, what you got? You got the 150K? Shout out to Matthew. Matthew said DCA is my only headache when it comes to trading. So dollar cost averaging. What do you? Shout out to Matthew. What are you trading, Matthew? Shout out to Jordan J. Yeah, we're getting some dippage right now. ES is right at its 50% mark from from Friday. And so is NQ. NQ's 50% retracement of Friday's range is 21,252.50. So we're kind of pushing toward that level. We'll see how she reacts. Bozy said, I'll never forget NQ just dropping 2,000 points in the span of like 15 minutes at work. Not a game. Yo, the way NQ was dropping February into March, I was like, wow, this is insane. We didn't see that last year. Cave Trader said, fight or flight, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, our brain. Cave Trader says, yes, our brain look at losses as that. That's a fact. It's a fight with the saber-toothed tiger. That's what it looks at as. That's how it views losses. It views losses as a fight with a saber-toothed tiger, and you have to win. So when that thing goes red, that's some blood on your hand, and the saber-toothed tiger has struck. And now you have to fight back so that you win the fight with the saber-toothed tiger. But that's not what's happening. You just took a L. You just lost a couple dollars. That's all that happened. If you lose a little bit, live to fight another day. I wrote this down this weekend, by having the discipline to stop when you take a manageable loss. By having that discipline, it moves your account forward. Paradox. Cave Trader says, yes, you. That's a fact. Fight or flight, baby. That's a fact. Cave Trader says, profitability says to not fight. That's a fact. That's a bar right there. Profitability says don't fight because you don't have to fight because this is a probability game and you'll be able to fight tomorrow. But in the moment, if you don't realize that, you're going to try to fight and fight and fight until the saber-toothed tiger, which is the market, blows up your account. I like that, Cave Trader. Profitability says not to fight. Cave Trader says, take your one trade and walk away, baby. Yes, sir. Shout out to D-Walk. What's up, D-Walk? How you feeling? Happy June, man. We are in June. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Free of charge. I promise. Oh, yeah. Let me see how this is going. Yeah. Oh, man. The 90% sale ends tonight, guys. Shout out to D-Man313. What's the word? Ain't 313 Detroit, right? One of my guys, my good guys, are from Detroit. Shout out to Detroit in the building. I believe that's Detroit. Yes, sir. Shout out to D-Man313. Yeah, one of my guys from college, man. He in the A now, but shout out to Detroit. Detroit is in the building. Shout out to D-Man313. What's up, man? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to D-Man313. Delco says, I need a demo account for entertainment and for the FOMO. I need more practice hours between. Yes. Okay. So, Delco, you can use, what do you trade? Are you trading Apex or Topstep? Topstep has a practice account on Topstep X that you can use. That's actually what I've been trying to do as well. Whenever I get the itch after I've finished trading, I just go to the practice account. Shout out to D-Man313. Nice. D-Man says 7 years total. Futures about 1.5 years. Same. Okay, so I started trading in 2016, right? And I started futures Q1 2024. So we're right on the same wavelength with NQ or the futures. Started in January 2024. And I was like, oh, this is what I like this. Because I started with shares, equities, penny stocks. Did that for a couple years. Started in 2016. Then I went to options during pandemic. Traded that for a couple years. Then options crossed my radar. Switched to options. No. Then futures crossed my radar. Then I switched to futures and I was like, okay. This is my speed right here. I saw NQ. I was like, oh man, this is like SPX options. But without all the Greeks. No theta, no implied volatility, no gamma, no delta, no time decay. It was just clean price action. I was like, okay, I like this. We're going to stick with this. So now I just trade that NQ day in and day out. And then in the background, I have my shares and my options running long term. Shout out to D-Man313. He says, same story as me, honestly. Look, it's a grind. It's a grind. This thing is a grind, man. Started with the penny stocks, man. Tim Sykes. I was like, what the heck is this? You can click buttons and get money. What is this? Trading? I was like, oh, as soon as I took my first trade, I was like, oh yeah, I ain't going. No turning back. I was like, man, I just made $20 from my computer by looking at a chart. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh man. And I think I was working like back in 2016. What job was that? Whatever job it wasn't no $20 in 10 minutes. You got like $12 for an hour. $14 for an hour. Shout out to the Stock Sage. What's going on? Yes, sir. The official Stock Sage says, shout out to you, big dog. I appreciate you, brother. Shout out to you. He said, we back. Let's go. We back in the mix, man. Big week. How's your weekend? Shout out to the official Stock Sage in the building. Let's go. Powell speaks tomorrow. Non-farmers on Friday. Initial jobless claims on Thursday. JOLTS is on Tuesday. ISM data is Monday, Wednesday. Monday and Wednesday, I believe, yeah. Know the news. Know the pivotal news. And then we don't know what the White House and China are going to sprinkle on top of that. Shout out to D-Man313. D-Man313 says, I've been on TPT, Take Profit Trader. Yep. Like the daily payouts, you can't, nobody else is doing that. Unmatched. Shout out to Delco. Delco says, I trade with Traderify and Take Profit Trader at the moment, but I'll just do replay with Take Profit Trader. It should scratch that itch. Yep. So what I do, I use Topstep X, and they have a practice account. So you can just snipe on there. Usually when during my streams on the during my streams during the week, I usually have Topstep the practice account up. I don't have any XFAs over there right now, but I've just been so focused on Apex. So I'm trying to get these. Once I get Apex rocking and rolling, then Topstep will be number 2. Take Profit Trader might be number 3. Then Traderify, then Buellnox. I have some Buellnox funded accounts, but I haven't activated them. Those are like my backups, because Ninja Trader is just, I don't know. I don't like trading on Ninja Trader for some reason. I like Tradovate and Topstep X. Topstep X is like TradingView, and then Tradovate is what I've been using since the beginning, so I'm just really used to it. Shout out to the official Stock Sage. The official Stock Sage says, a lot of studying this weekend so far. That's what I'm talking about. Currently reading Trader Dale's volume problem. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, official Stock Sage. Official Stock Sage is doing the work. Working on the process, man. The official Stock Sage says, how's it going for you, though? It's going great, man. Just got done charting ES and NQ. Now I'm about to go to SPY, QQQ, DIA, and maybe a couple other tickers. Just watching the price action right now. We're like smack in the middle of Friday's range right now. So this is going to be interesting. Price action could go either way. We're sitting right at daily 9 EMA support. Let me go look at how did the weeklies open up? I didn't even look at that. Yeah, weekly's got a little bit of room down. Weekly candles are red, daily candles are red. So it's gonna be interesting. Could the Bears pull things back? They might. Because 4-hour charts have work to do. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to watch how the price action moves within Friday's range. They might keep things tight. Who knows? We'll see what happens during London session, and then Powell speaks. Shout out to the official stock Sage. Shout out to RYUK. Shout out to the man 313. QQ says, shout out to QQ. What's up, man? QQ says, any one of you out there having problems placing trades on Take Profit Trader right now? D-Man 313 says, not him. It's not. He's good. Shout out to Win Rambo. Rambo says 3 years trading in August, probably thousands blown in prop evals and funded accounts, still no payouts yet. Delco, oh man, yeah, sorry to hear that. Delco says, sorry to hear that. When are you oversizing? The official stock sage says, on that note, then, if SPY has a spike in its PA and QQQ or DIA doesn't have the same spike on their chart, does that mean potential reversal on SPY might happen? I would say SPY leads the field. So I'll actually look for the opposite of that. So let's say QQQ spikes and SPY doesn't. I'm looking at that as a fake out. But SPY correlates to ES, QQQ correlates to NQ. So you can see, like, let's say NQ spikes and ES stays flat. Sometimes NQ will carry ES, but ES is where all the volume is. When ES starts moving, NQ follows for a good amount of the time. Shout out to the official stock sage in the building. So usually, but I let ES, I kind of let SPY lead the way. So if SPY spikes, I believe it, and then I'll watch to see if NQ and NQ follows. The Dow is kind of in its own zone, but it still does have influence. I watch it as well. Shout out to the official stock sage in the building, doing the work, doing the groundwork. Let's go. When Rambo says psychology, not following rules, only really have one strategy, the 30-minute range breakout on the NQ. Okay. So when how much size are you using? The first thing I tell people, if you're blowing a lot of accounts, decrease your size. Decrease your size is number one. When Rambo says, the need to make money has kept me from payouts. Yeah, I also have a full-time job. That's good. If you have a full-time job, you have some cushion. When Rambo says, so I can only trade the first hour after open. Bozy says, SPY ES are the primary indicators. Yep. I watch them like a hawk. If you're trading NQ, you have to watch ES. You have to watch SPY. You have to watch QQQ. Go mark the pre-market high and the pre-market low on SPY and QQQ, and you will see what I'm talking about. When you see us just reverse out of nowhere on ES or NQ, go look at what happened on QQQ and SPY. So that's why I mark up all those charts every night. And then once we create the pre-market range, I'm marking that out as well for a QQQ in SPY. And then I have DIA sitting there as well. So when I'm trading, I have this on another screen. I have this sitting on another screen. So I have like 4 or 5 screens I'm working off of, including my laptop, right? So I'm watching SPY, QQQ, DIA at all times. When we see a move, you'll see like all 3 of them move at the same time. And then you can kind of get a gauge for who is pulling who. And then I have like the rest of the Mag 7 just to see what's going on. It's very interesting to see once you see a move on one and how everybody else shifts the same way. It's interesting. SPY is the beast though. SPY is where the volume is. Shout out to the official Stock Sage. The official Stock Sage says, "Thank you for always providing quality answers. You already know. This is why I always tune into your lives. You're a real one for the culture." You already know. The official Stock Sage, I got you, brother. I appreciate that. Let's go. Whoa. What just happened? Oh. What is happening? Playing OBS. What is OBS Studio? What is that? I don't know what that is. Started playing OBS Studio. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna figure it out. This OBS Studio in the Discord. I need to see what that is. Shout out to the official Stock Sage in the building. You already know, man. There's enough to go around for everybody. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, trade the hour before open. It's slower, sometimes clear setups before chaos happens at the open. Yup. That's a play, when Rambo. The thing about the futures, you can play it 23-6, right? So if you have a full-time job, instead of trying to force trades in that first hour, see if you can attack an hour or two before the open. See if you can find setups off of the London session. I know some people that only trade the London session because they have a full-time job. It's going to require you to get to the charts earlier, but it might be worth it. Because I can only imagine if you have a job to get to and you can only trade that first hour, a lot can happen in that first hour. You might find yourself forcing trades, and you don't want to do that. Give yourself some time. But yeah, what Jordan J said is true. Maybe start looking at the charts 2 hours before the open. See if you see any setups. If you see a setup, take it. But if you just give yourself an hour, and you're trying to force the play, and the setup hasn't presented itself, and then you have to go to work, then you're gonna be forcing trades. And forcing trades never ends up good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Fresh week, fresh month. It's going down. Fresh monthly candles. We got FOMC on. We have FOMC the 18th. CPI is on the 11th. Non-farmers on Friday. Whew. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity Squad is growing. Somebody's trying to give me a cold, man. I don't know who it is. Somebody's trying to give me a cold. No. We're not doing that. I don't want no colds. But yeah, this is gonna be. We're gonna be marking this week up, man. I am not playing any games. I gotta follow the rules. Let's get to these payouts, man. Got a couple PAs ready to go. Ready to go for the week. For one of my PAs, if all goes well, I'll be able to request on Friday. We'll see, but I don't think I'm gonna force it like that because I think like we'll see how things start off tomorrow. But the goal is to stay the course and keep the losses manageable in this probability game. Yeah, it's Sunday. People are getting ready for the week. Getting ready for the week, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. It's free. Scot free. Let's go. Woo! Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Good times. We're smack in the middle. Look at how we're using the. Watch how we react off of Friday's 50% retracement. Do we hold or do we keep flushing? The 50% retracement of ES's range from Friday is 58.93. Oh yeah, let me get to yep, 58.93. And then for NQ, the 50% retracement is 21,252.50. Let's see how they react off of this level. We got London session coming in, right? So this range is going to be important. We'll see what happens. But so far, in terms of the start, subpar for the Bulls in terms of where we closed. For now. Who knows? Some news could come out bright and early tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We cracked 500. We are soaring toward 1,000. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Whoa. Man, Yeah. Right now we're just where is the open? Let me see. We got some trend line action going on. 615, 6. Look, we can go ahead and draw that right now. Let's go ahead and draw that right now. Or should we take it from this guy? I'm gonna press it like that. We didn't have any. Yeah, we didn't finish above that. We did not finish above that, so you can keep it going. Let's see how this plays out. This up here was, man, this was MOC on Friday. The bulls tried to get loose. We couldn't get above it. That's the same level we were fighting with that whole day, the entire day. This top level, 400, tested it here, tested it here, tested it here, tested it here, tested it here. So all you needed to do was go short whenever we got to 400 to the downside, to the downside, to the downside. Then we started ranging, tested again to the downside. Then we really flushed. That was at noon, right, on Friday. Then the bulls roared right back. You got to give it to the bulls. The way they answered the drop to close the month, that was epic. But now we're fading back down. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. This 400 level, treacherous. I don't know who's up there unloading, but whenever we get to those levels, big slapdowns. We are going to see. Shout out to Landon Q. What's going on? We're trading the props, Landon. We're trading the props. Shout out to D-Man313. Whoa. Yeah, so non-farm Friday, bright and early. ISM data Monday, Wednesday. Initial jobless claims Thursday. Jolts on Tuesday. Powell speaks tomorrow. June 11th, CPI. June 18th, FOMC. Hold on to your boots, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of volatility this month. It's going to be back and forth. And we are ready for it. Let's go. We are ready. We are ready for it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Say something, man. Introduce yourself. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody watching the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Fresh month. Fresh month is you versus you. Come on. Fresh month. Let's go. Fresh month. Don't repeat the old mistakes, man. That's another thing. Where's Delco? If Delco, are you still here? Make sure you're journaling too. When Rambo, do you journal? If When Rambo's still here. The journaling helps. I notice sometimes I fall off with the journaling, but I can feel it when I do fall off. I'm like, I think I did that last week. But the more times you see it, it's like, hold on. I keep doing the same thing over and over again. See another trend line. Is that the same one from up there? I don't think they're going to extend that. Or maybe they will. Look at that. There's gold ray on them. Huh. That's from the high on not the high, but that initial candle. No, that's at 8:05. What was on Friday? PCE was on Friday, right? Core PCE was on Friday. Where's the PCE candle? This is the PCE candle. So overnight highs. Overnight highs from Friday. We're just gonna extend that trend line and see what happens. Right now they're holding it. That's gonna be interesting. Shout out to DJ Mad Rack. What's going on? DJ Mad Rack says I'm new. Welcome, man. Welcome to the Infinity Hour. DJ Mad Rack says been trading for 5 years. Nice. What do you trade, DJ? Are you trading futures, options, equities, penny stocks? What you trading? I need some more water. Need some more water. Yeah, DJ Mad Rack. What are you trading? Shout out to Landon in the building. Shout out to D-Man 313. Shout out to the official Stock Sage. Shout out to DJ Mad Rack. Shout out to Win Rambo. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to QQ Double Q. Shout out to Delco. Delco, man. Delco, you just got a bunch of gems. Delco got a bunch of gems dropped. Shout out to RYUK. Shout out to Win Rambo. Shout out to Double Q. Shout out to the official Stock Sage. Shout out to D-Walk, my dude, dog. Yeah, that's my dog. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Cave Trader, Trader Goated, one of them ones. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Roman. Roman, nice gains, man. Don't overtrade. Leave it alone. You've already done what you need to do for the week. Shout out to Roman. Or not the week, but for Monday. Keep it going, man. Shout out to Space Nectar. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to Jordan J again. Man, we had like a for everyone just joining, go look at the chat. Gems were dropped. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Bozy. Who else is in here? Shout out to K the Noob. Kamal Dorsey in the way. Kamal Dorsey, yeah, Kamal Dorsey is in the building. Shout out to K the Noob. Who else? Shout out to the Dominican Trader, my dog. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to DJ Mad Rack again. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. Everybody go look at the chat. Plenty of gems in there, man. From people who have been in the game for a minute. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. I promise. Sunday Night Lights. Sunday Night Lights. All right, now I think I'm going to go look at QQQ. Let's see what QQQ was looking like. I don't think I put the day high low. Matter of fact, I might just do it manual real quick. And draw the... Okay, I can get rid of that too. Let me see. Marking up QQQ, fresh week, fresh month. Let's get to it, man. This will be a great month. Let's speak it into existence. All right, let me just call this the low and then mark this guy out. Pre-market high, pre-market low. Excuse me. Oh, dang it. That just messed it up. 43. There it goes. Yeah, wild day, man. Wow. Friday was crazy to close the month. Crazy price action. ES done. NQ done. I gotta do my QQQs. Oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa. Sitting here marking up NQ. Or QQQ. I can get rid of some of these now. I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. Schwab. Yeah, that's when we really tanked. That was crazy. The way we dropped below pre-market low, that was abrupt. I gotta look up this other gap too. All right. Breached. Everything's breached. Who else was in here? Yeah, the way we dropped, that was insane. Oh, what was that? That was Jamie Dimon, right? Jamie Dimon making some comments. All right. Yesterday close. Yo, if you don't have your yesterday's close on your chart, you should add it. And just watch how the price action maneuvers around that level. Pre-high. Pre-low. Yeah, definitely put that level on your chart. Ooh. All right. Ooh! Hey, the official stock sage is dropping gems. Win Rambo. That's for Delco too. When the official stock sage says, had the same issue until recently. My obsession of making money from every one of my trades hindered my progress. Trade to build good habits and plan your trades and just trade your plan. I couldn't have said it better. The official stock sage in the building. Shout out to the official stock sage. Those are words of wisdom right there. I wrote this down this weekend. My discipline in stopping after a manageable loss pushes my account forward. Paradox. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy says, I've been trading futures for 4 months, but thankfully I learned how to read charts since crypto became popular back in 2020, 2022. Oh yeah, it's the same charts. It's the same thing. So you've had the chart hours for sure. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy is a beast with the crypto. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna do more research on it. NQ has been my priority. Bozy and Baljeet and a couple other people in the Discord, they're nice with the crypto. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said it used to be that the get money quick mindset. Yep. But now I have fell in love with the process. Fall in love with the process. Yes, Bozy. I love it. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process. Follow the process. Curate the process. Refine the process, and the profits will come. If you do not refine and tweak and follow your process, the profits will run away from you. Full speed. Full speed. Full speed. Just look at how you've lost money when you didn't follow your rules. You see how fast the profit ran away from you? Trust the process. Follow your process and the profits will come. When I'm talking to you guys, I'm also talking to myself. Like, follow the process, man. Don't overtrade. It never ends up good. You know what's dangerous? When you do overtrade and it does work out in your favor, that's dangerous. Because in the back of your mind, you think, man, I don't have to follow my rules. Nah, you got to follow your rules. You got lucky. I got lucky. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, when I'm talking to you guys, man, I am talking to myself. This is a session because everything I'm talking about, I've been through. I've been through it. Blown account after blown account after blown account, my friends. It's not a game. I take L's, but I need to know how to manage the L's. The losses are not losses. They are lessons. Learn from them and push forward. Ladies and gentlemen, dust yourself off and get back on the horse. Crying about it is not going to push your account forward. Unfortunately, you can cry all you want. You have to go back and refine your edge and stick to the process. Stick to the process. Stick to the process, man. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said, oh yeah, I always talk to myself before I enter trades. Honestly, improve my mental so much. That's a fact. Like I said, you have to unwire and rewire. Our minds were not made for this game out of the box. So you have to do some refinement in order to make it make sense. Randy Howell says it best. He said trading for like the brain we were given is the brain's worst nightmare. There's fight or flight everywhere on the chart. Fight or flight, but you have to distinguish the two. This is not, you are not fighting a tiger. You are just, you are not fighting a tiger. You are observing price action. That's it. That's all you're doing. You're observing price action. Oh, did I put that on those charts? I didn't. I don't think. Qs. Let's go Qs. All right, guys. Let's see what happens here. Rectangle. Got rid of that. Shout out to the official stock stage. The official stock stage says, "Dang, I love what you said, Infinity. I can see myself wearing a T-shirt with that for trading merch." Yeah, man. Look, eventually we go get the merch going. My merch gonna be nice too, man. Look, it got a little style to me. It's coming. Yeah, with all the sayings. With all the sayings, trust the process. Woo! Yes, sir. Shout out to the official stock sage. The official stock sage, you're on to something. Yeah, it's coming, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It is Sunday. I know everybody's getting ready for the week. Putting the kids to bed. Gotta get up early. We got 1 hour left of this sale. If you want to get the evals 90% off, this is the code to use. 250K accounts are $16.70. 50K accounts are $16.70. So they're doing the 50K and the 250K the same price right now. It's over in an hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome to the Infinity Hour. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you are returning, welcome back, man. Welcome back, family. Getting ready, man. Gotta do my jumping jacks and my push-ups. Powell speaks tomorrow. Let's go. I'm gonna try to get as many evening sessions in as I can this week. People like the evening sessions during the week. They really like the evening sessions. So shout out to Odin's Arrow. Odin's Arrow says, "Yo, does anyone else see gold rising and SPY dropping? This week might be down." Yeah. The way these weekly candles are looking, the way these daily candles are looking, I don't know. Because we were talking about it earlier. Like how this trend is starting to weaken on NQ. I mean, it was pushing, but we're starting to get some press down from this level. Hold on. This is NQ since February. This is a 4-hour chart. Tanked. Dang, that was a trend line too, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, kind of. Then we broke and didn't look back. But yeah, this is a trend line from the lows, and look at how we're starting to fall apart up here. That's the same, basically February highs. Scratched fresh year highs and just started falling apart once that tariff news started coming in. But now look at how we might consolidate. We'll see. Might pull back. We'll see. But right now is not a good start. If you look at the 4 hour, we are underwater, ladies and gentlemen. They got work to do. Bulls have work to do. But then again, the markets that we're in right now, news can come out of nowhere at 11:15, 11:13 tomorrow. An hour and a half after the open, out of nowhere, and push us to the upside. Or some news can come out and push us to the downside. So we don't know. The China news, EU news still looming. Russia news still looming. So who knows? You don't know what's going to happen. Shout out to Elite Traders. Elite Traders says we don't predict, we react. Oh man. ES and NQ are right at the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. Right there. Right there. This is one of my other screens. I have I have ES on one side and I have NQ on the other side. Yeah, 4 hour charts are looking rough. They have work to do. Like we need a catalyst. Step number one, get above 21,400, man. If we can't get above there, it might get messy. This is the 1 hour. This is the 50% retracement. 21,252.50. And the trend is down right now, for sure. Everything's underwater. 5, 15, 1 hour, 4 hour. But we'll see how she reacts. This 50% retracement is crucial. Same on ES, 58.93. Excuse me. Yeah. So yeah. 4 hour chart is not looking great. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta get some water. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I might messing something. Shout out to Zavetta in the building. Shout out to Odin's Arrow. Odin's Arrow says, keep doing your thing, bro. I trade as well randomly. Just found your channel. Welcome to the Infinity Show, Odin's Arrow. Odin's Arrow says I put calls on gold last week, so we'll see. But good luck on your journey, and I'll tune back in soon. Absolutely, Odin's Arrow. I appreciate you. Shout out to Odin's Arrow in the building. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy June, man. Happy Sunday. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. Shout out to Odin's Arrow. All right, I'm back. Got an hour left of this sale. Oh, geez, what just happened? All right, let's see what I can get going on QQQ. QQQ. Oh, wow. Dang, did we just drop? Something just happened. That candle opened up. That was a big drop. Little mini drop. Let me see. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. I think 4. Oh man, I gotta do that. Actually, it's 26:48. Monthly highs, man. Wow, May is done. Dang, we didn't scratch that? What is that? Oh, yeah. There's a gap, right? Yeah. But that got breached. This one didn't, though. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Odin's Arrow. I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. Schwab, 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 Schwab. Schwab, 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 Schwab. And then I do like a little bit of my other. Oh, I'm looking at these 1 hour. We got 1 hour FEGs. Big 1 hour FEGs from Friday's range. I need to mark that out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're rocking and we're rolling, man. Powell speaks tomorrow. What else? Powell speaks tomorrow. ISM data on Monday and Wednesday. JOLTS on Tuesday. Thursday, initial jobless claims. Friday, non-farm payrolls coming in hot. Coming in hot, super hot. Peep game. Preparation is key. $12 P's, man. or 8 P's. 12 P's, man. Eight P's versus 12 P's. Yeah, man, it's 12 P's. What are the weeklies? Oh yeah, that's the weekly I'm looking for. Is it really that though? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I guess that is the low. 'Dang, man. Oh yeah, we need monthly high, right? Monthly low. What's the monthly low? On QQQ 476. Wow. 50 points this month. $476. 476, 78. Where you at? 476, 78. Monthly level. Did I do that last one right? 25. So this one can go back April month high. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the official stock sage. The official stock sage says it's the second time it's touched this level in this session, and is developing wick below. Do we look for a candle to close below that 21,250 level? Man, that's what it's looking like. I will keep watching it because we have London session coming in hot, so we'll see how things pan out. We have fresh 4-hour candles coming in a couple hours, so the way those things open up, it's going to be critical. So basically, you have to wait, see how we close, and see how the next candle opens. Are we going to be aggressive red or aggressive green? We'll see. But yeah, that 250 level, that 252 level, critical in terms of the range of Friday's range. ES and NQ are right around their 50% retracements, right there. And I'm looking at these 1-hour charts. We got some FEGs, big ones, big gaps. So we'll see how they, if they can hold. We'll see what happens. We got daily gaps too. Ooh, I did not see that. Do I have this drawn out? We do have some. I think I have this one already drawn out though. Let me see. That's from high 557 5872. Okay. I think I might have it drawn out. 5872, right? Ooh. Yeah, I do have it drawn out. That's the 5872, I believe. Let's look at the coordinates. Basically, yeah. And we're fighting another one from, what level is that? That's the 20th. Huh. Do I have that one drawn out? I don't think I have that one drawn out. Yeah, I got some daily FEGs to draw out. Ooh. And we're battling this one. Yeah. Very interesting. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button. It's free of charge, ladies and gentlemen. I promise. Yeah, daily charts don't look too good. Weekly charts don't look too good, but we don't know. Like I said, anything can happen overnight. Weekly charts got space to pull back. So we'll see what the bears have in store. Even the monthly chart is monthly candles red. That's going to be something to keep an eye on as well. The monthly opening level. That I have to write down, because that's going to be critical as well. 5784. Wow. Monthly pullback EMA for ES is like, if it does decide to pull back, 5780s. The pullback for NQ, 20,500. Yikes. It's a long way down. Will the monthlies pull back? We'll see. Love, 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 love. All right, so we're at like 21, 252. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We're inside Friday's range, so things could go either way, man. But right now, everything is pointing south. We'll see what happens during London session. But the bears are bearing down. They are bearing down. Lower lows, lower lows. Lower lows, lower highs. All right, guys. Let me see. All right. We'll see what happens. We'll go another 30. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We had a very good discussion. Very good discussion in the chat, man. If you're just getting here, go read the chat. All on the same journey, man. Uh-oh. This is gonna be interesting. If the Bears flushes back to Friday's low, oh man. Look out below. Yeah, there are some daily levels, man. I might have to mark them out. These are 1 hour levels too. Dang, well, they're old, but sometimes they still count, man. Breaker block. Yeah. Breaker block, order block. Yeah, London session is going to be interesting. Shout out to DB, the bag in the building. What's up, bro? Happy June, man. Happy Sunday. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. DB, what's going on? Fresh week coming up. Fresh week coming in hot, man. Powell speaks tomorrow. Non-farm on Friday. It's game time. Fresh month. We got to start the month off right. No games. Discipline, discipline, discipline. All discipline. Follow the plan. Ooh. Dance hall. Oh, nice. Shout out to DB. The bag says, nothing, just chilling, marking up my charts. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Marking these things up. That's definitely what I'm doing. Just marked up QQQ. Week high, week low. We are inside day right now. We are inside week. Everything's inside week. So eventually we're going to have to make a decision. Build out of this range. Auto zoom. The bag chase me. The bag chase me says, yes, sir. Get ready for the new month. Like you said, absolutely. It's a new month, man. Whatever happened last month is in the past. It's game time, man. We got to make June great. Got to make June great. It's in the past, man. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. And QQQ does not look like she's going to open in a favorable spot. 516, right? It's going to be like way up there. We were just talking about how NQ has been trending, and now it looks like we're starting to lose steam up here. Up here in that 22, just approaching that 22,000 level. We might get like some consolidation, slight pullback. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we're not topping out, man. We have plenty of news events this month. So CPI, FOMC, we don't know what Powell's going to do. If he cuts rates, we're headed to the north side. Non-farm this Friday, could go either way. So we'll see. PCE came in line with expectations. So PCE, core PCE. So inflation is quote unquote down to its level. It's September 2024 level. So we'll see what happens. Powell, CPI, non-farm are going to have a lot to do with this price action in the next couple weeks, in the coming weeks. Powell has a lot to do with it. We didn't have FOMC in May, right? I think we skipped a month. Or did we? No, hold on. Maybe I know there's like a month we kind of like skip. Was it May? No, we had it beginning of May. Okay. So it was just a month gap. April is when we didn't have FOMC. Yeah, April is when we didn't have FOMC. Had FOMC in May. Then now we have one in June. June 18th is when Powell will be on the mic and he will make a decision. Shout out to Bozy in the building. The bag chase me says all markets should be volatile this month. Yeah, it's gonna be in either direction, maybe both directions. We'll see. Non-farm up, CPI down, FOMC up. Plenty could happen. We got who's earnings? Broadcom. We have Broadcom earnings and CrowdStrike earnings this week. Avgo and Crowd. So yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Microsoft is a juggernaut, Bozy. Shout out to Bozy. Yeah, Microsoft is one of those ones. Slow and steady. Oh, yeah. All right, man, we're going to go till midnight. Let's go. Sale is ending soon. Sale ends in 20 minutes. Gotta be on point this week, man. Gotta be on point. Oh, man. All right. Oh, damn. What? All right, man. We're headed to midnight. Yeah, it looks different. Trend is not trending. We're running into some turbulence up here. There are definitely some orders waiting up here. Up at that 22,000 level. For sure. That's where we collapsed. That is exactly where we collapsed. Yeah. Oh no. Interessante. Bozy said, I'm debating selling off my Palantir. Why? Don't you have it long term? Or you got like some options that are about to expire? Oh yeah, let me see. Shout out to Bozy in the building. Yeah, we are trending to the downside. Trending. If we collapse below Friday's low, that would be crazy. The way we're looking right now, it looks like they want to fly down there, but we'll see. Cause that big green candle, big 4-hour candle we had into Friday's close, we're eating into it right now. Bozy said it doesn't look good. But hey man, look, every pullback, if it's long term, instead of selling off, if something pulls back that's good that you believe in, you should be adding. Especially if we pull back to a good level of support. Or you could take profits and then wait for the pullback and then get back in. Either way. But then you have the tax implications. Man, do like Buffett does, man. Just hold on. Shout out to Buffett, man. The GOAT. They said the guy that's coming in to fill Buffett's shoes has been working underneath him for like 26 years or something like that. Something crazy. Just imagine working under Buffett for 20 plus years. Berkshire. All right, we're almost there, man. Good times today, man. Good times. We had a full discussion in the chat. Full discussion. Full discussion. Uh-huh. All right. Oh, what's the quote from earlier I saw, man? That was a good one. Be patient. What does it say? Be patient. Sometimes the wait is longer because the blessing is bigger. That's tight. I like that one. Bozy says, I will hold. The short-term tax rate makes it not worth it. Yes. Yeah, man. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, man. Bears are slowly bearing down. Slowly but surely bearing down. And then we have, what do we have? We have London session, a couple hours. Yeah, we'll see. They might want to dip back down to that 21,000 level. Our last swing low is right here. I'm looking at the 4-hour chart now. This right here. That's the last 4-hour swing low. Oval. Gotta change it. That's the last 4-hour swing low. That was down at, that bottomed at 20,727. So that's key. That's gonna be key. That's FEG land too. Yeah, right here. Definitely 4-hour FEG land right here. Same swing low as that. This right here. Something to pay attention to. Key levels. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. But I see a lot more red candles than green candles over the last 2 days. So it's gonna be interesting. $21,000 at 21,800 level looks like the level to watch. If they pull it back, we'll see. Hopefully they can hold. 10 more minutes and the sale is done, ladies and gentlemen. If you need a code, use the one up here. It helps the channel, man. Appreciate you guys. We are, where we at? 11:46. We'll see if they go back to 80%. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. It's free of charge, man. I promise. Tomorrow, gotta stay on point, man. Tomorrow, gotta stay on point. All right, man. We'll see. Yeah, we're fading into London session. We'll see. I see lower lows, lower lows, lower highs, lower highs. The 1 hour is slipping. Wow. This is going to be interesting. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. What is this? Oh. Wow. Copied the whole thing. Statistics. Dashboarders. Shout out to the Sunday crew. So we'll see what happens into London session. And then we'll see what surprise news pops up. Some news can just come in and change everything, man. Some news can come in and change everything. Oh, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, they are sinking this thing slowly but surely. We are below Friday's 50% retracement. We'll see what happens. All right, man, let's keep on going. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna take my time tomorrow. I'm going to take my time and work off of this 4-hour chart. Yeah, we're diving right into one right now. 4-hour gaps are powerful. Got 5 minutes left, and the 90% seal is done. Oh man. Big day tomorrow, man. We gotta start the month off right. Gotta start the month off right. Execute. Be patient and execute. We are retreating from VWAP, man. That was a clean entry too. 300 collapse. We have not looked back. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, clean reject right there. Good old VWAP reject. Trend line action. We'll see. Looks like the Bears want to keep draining it. We'll see. Hopefully we don't scratch yesterday's lows. That would be crazy. We are fading, 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 fading. We are retreating. First we retreated from 6,000 on Friday. Jumped back up. Tried to jump back up. Now we are retreating from 5,900. We'll see what happens. Maybe something during uh, London session. Who knows? Music, some news could come out of nowhere. And we could be up 300, we could be down 300. Who knows? We don't predict, we react. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, man. That's good, man. All right. The sale is over, right? About to be. It might be off the screen right now. We got 3 minutes. The countdown continues. I've been sitting here watching it. I grabbed a couple more evals. We are good to go. It's gonna be a fun week. We'll see what happens. The word for this week is discipline. Discipline and keep losses manageable. Who is this? Trading psychology. Who is this? What is this? Hold on. 10 most powerful Richard Dennis. Just looking for things to listen to for the week. Trading psychology, man, is 90% of the game, man. It's 90% of the game. 90% of the game, man. It has been real. Let me see. Wow. Hopefully not. Isn't it 12 right now? This clock might be off. Yeah, it might be gone. Oh, that thing disappeared. All right, man, it's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. We stayed on until the end. All right, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Work on the process. The profits will come. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game, man. Keep on working on your edge. Back test it if you have to. That'll take the stress out of trading, man. It'll take a lot of the stress out. Trading is a marathon, not a sprint. Trading is having an edge and letting your edge work out over a large subset of trades. It's a probability game, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Roman. If I would have set my trailing stop for a few more points, I would be up on a 50-point move, man. Hey, man, look. As long as you can recognize the moves, you'll get another one in the future. Don't kick yourself too much. You'll be good. Consistency over home runs, guys. Hold on one second. Shout out to Roman. Yes. Take the gains and run it. Take the gains and run. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep on going, guys. All right, guys. Tomorrow is a big week. Well, it's today now, right? I will see you guys on the flip side, guys. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to The Bag. Chase Me. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to Odin's Arrow. Shout out to Zavetta. Shout out to DJ Mad Rock. Shout out to Landon. Shout out to D-Man313. Shout out to the official Stock Sage. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Double Q. Shout out to Win Rambo. Shout out to Delco. Shout out to RYUK. Shout out to Double Q again. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Space Nectar. Shout out to Cave Trader again. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to, who else was in here? Delco again. Delco got some gems today. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to A. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Shout out to my guy. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to, there's a lot of y'all in here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody who subscribed. I appreciate you guys. Hit the like button on the way out. I'm gonna catch you guys on the flip side. Let's make June a green month. Let's make it a great month. Let's make it better than last month. 1% better every single day, guys. I'm gonna catch you guys on the flip side. Get some rest. We're back at it tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Consistency over home runs. The base hits win the game. Keep your losses manageable, ladies and gentlemen. It saves you a headache. If you keep going, you're going to blow the account. And then you're going to have to restart the process all over again. Keep the losses manageable so you can pop back up the next day. You can attack that loss the next day. Don't keep going. Don't revenge trade. Don't tilt. Take your time. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. When I'm telling you guys this, I'm telling this to myself as well. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.